so that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
He's marrying the young lord of Berkstein. I sure did. Botchek made sure everyone heard. And who's this young puppy? I've never heard of him.
Tempora rutam nos rutamur inis.
About the girls? Or the piglet?
I would just call it...
How'd you like a wine, sir?
The art of winemaking has a long recipe. I might even the king.
I expect...
Best this one. Give me 100 nines in 4 hours.
The roast was calling out to me, begging to be eaten.
I couldn't resist either.
I'd like to drink a Sir, touching. Come.
I never... Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of week-old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
About the girls? Or the piglet?
I'd rather eat wine.
Begging to be eaten.
So you see, the best thing we could do is stay right here.
Or the piglet?
The thorn out of his side, right?
Even the notorious.
Be quiet.
You are as drunk as a fiddler.
I am. What's that over there? I'm filled with grief. The roast was calling out to me, begging to be eaten.
But good wine on the table is a compelling argument.
Keep saying
What does it matter? We reached an agreement, but it's going to take time to raise an army. Until then, Sigismund's men can...
I still can't wait for that ginger. So you see, the best thing we can do is stay right here.
what? I'm talking about fucking Sigismund.
Hey, Mick! Where are we supposed to keep watch outside the gate today? Berkstein.
I sure did. Botchek made sure everyone heard.
In 4 hours. And I will clear my name. I will charge
Scrubbing that floor. All day long,
my
they're trying
friend.
to agree on
Greetings
something
to
they
you,
won't remember
friend.
in the morning. Scrapping that before.
Won't be just any army. It will be an army like the likes of which this country's never seen before.
I've got some warm.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty. Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Oh, Jesus! The surrounding Christian can't make it on his own. You got him! Now, you'll get Show you! You never saw that coming! Hosanna! Not one step back! Stand your ground!
We underestimated him!
Cover your head!
What?
On the head! Smash your arms
Right! Drive those horses out! No, you're one ugly bugger!
Yeah! Don't spare him! Hey!
No chance!
That's another! Slash him on the head!
You're mine!
Good luck! Yeah!
Send him on nicely!
Hey, I need a hand here. I'll hack your ass off. You won't get me.
Now you're mine, you bastard! Take that!
Ah, you got him.
Taste my steel!
Yeah, don't spare him. Nice hit! Help me! He wounded me badly! What was my second? Do you? This be a rattler! He's done for! Do you? He got him! Help me with him! Christ's sake! Yeah! Don't spare him!
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me.
Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin,
How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am.
is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Rattoi?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to cap-
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should let...
I'll gladly
Be so kind.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. She was simply in the wrong place at the... And they almost killed...
But only almost.
You have a brother?
He's upstairs in the hall. He's alive. Well, no badger's not worth the trouble. Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as...
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Bergau did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you...
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund. Well, are you surprised?
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for you.
If I survive the jump.
The king announced one more thing at the council. Yeah, that is...
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we?
Maybe Samuel.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
Well, at least it was over quick. No, we almost took a hit at one.
Damn. That dry devil is as tough as old boots.
Why did they even attack us? Haven't we had enough?
They'll never leave us alone.
Young Sir Christopher.
Did I not tell you we should not come here?
You did.
You wanted to talk to me?
I did.
Just tell him. You may not...
What did you talk about?
We talked about your step...
Why?
It's true, I did not. But I tried. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I reckon, well... The thing is... I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son?
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I have to tell Liechtenstein, but then we'll set off right away.
Go and tell him, but hurry.
Hamish, why did we even come here?
Covered in blood, but most of it covered.
Thank God for small mercies. Otherwise, criminal bravely.
And it was an honor to stand by your side.
I'm glad you did.
Even though that old bastard was hardly worth it.
Don't say that.
All right. But if you got yourself killed, it wouldn't have helped him.
Preaching again. No one knows where they took order in. Don't go on there.
Yes. The best thing we can do is to keep doing our work. What if the old lord doesn't come back?
Then we'll have a young one. He's not a little boy anymore. Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
We can only hope.
is the use of it all? Homens ben Yair. Why did we even come here? What is the use of it? Homens ben Yair. This is a nightmare. Look what I have for you. Jesus Christ! When Jobst finds out about this,
We have to take care of young Sir Christian Runaway and hope his father comes back soon.
Yes. The best thing we can do is to keep doing our work.
What if the old lord doesn't come back?
Then we'll have a young one. He's not a little boy anymore. Soon he'll get married.
Dirty.
and have a bunch of kids.
Well, at least it was over quick. Though he almost took Hinnek of Kunstein.
That dry devil is as tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again.
There we are. My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him. What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
Dirty. Well, at least it was over quick. Though he almost took Hinnek of Kunstein.
That dry devil is as tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again.
There we are. My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him. What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
was a pig. You know this. Leave it alone.
Hamish, why did we even come here?
Good to see you both.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of...
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Samuel already knows. And he's ready to go.
In that case, we'll set off immediately.
I'm going with the rest of our people to Devil's Den. So don't leave me hanging, all right? Stay strong.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Borekata Adonai Eloheinu, melech ha'olam.
Hamish, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to take all my papers and get the people out of there.
Bloody hell. And I just got healed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
You killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up a little curva. My arse is getting numb.
I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
We have to go this way. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
knew a bloke who tried that.
What happened to him?
I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's tent, give him a piece of his mind, but never saw him come out.
Bugger this, not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it.
Otherwise Eric will play it alive.
Show what you're made of! I'm all yours.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right. Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
I have to help him. Bring Ma here.
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened?
Nothing. He's out on the...
Wait!
My name is Henry.
Of course
I'm his...
Was sagst du?
Sam.
Watch out! More are coming!
What's going on?
Sam!
I'm fine, but
we have to get to the cinema.
Through the backyard!
He doesn't know which way to turn.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
I knew they would.
I'm
not getting killed
we
in.
have to keep going. Through the yard. That is you to live. Can you help them?
deine Gebete, Arschloch! Gar nicht.
I've been waiting. Show your stuff! You rat!
I don't know who you are, but I thank you.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
You don't get me! Now get this one! Hey, Mumsy!
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick. The fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are!
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside! We have to hold them back!
For how long, though?
As long as we need to! Let me through, damn it! I'll do it myself! Say a prayer if you can!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
I'll teach you.
Don't kill him. This one's mine. You haven't a chance.
Still standing. Fucking bastard! Shut your eyes! Schlage dir die Fresse ein! Come on!
fuck yourself!
For glory and carnage, die!
Come in here! That fucker!
Hey, get him!
Break through! We'll kick your asses! Shut your eyes out!
Get ready, you guys are coming out!
There's more of us! Come in!
Christ! You fight like an old hag!
You haven't a chance! Take that fucker out, damn it! Hey! Get him! Die, man! Do it mercy!
You fight like an old hag!
In the name of the God made a joke when he made you. I want him alive.
Give up! Starting to get thirsty.
Perish. Still not enough? That's it! Epis! That won't work on me! Bring that fucker out, damn it! Bash him on
Don't
the
take
head!
kindly to cocksuckers like you!
Don't spare him! Show your stuff!
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on! Let's go! God mogen meer. Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance. So?
More, you know, Henry, I've been through a lot of battles, but this one was...
Well, I'd say one side was a bit more innocent than the...
I suppose yesterday this bunch of idiots would never dream putting such bloody-mindedness into people's heads. Why do you ask?
Not yet.
Go on.
Where is Miriam? Where is she?
What will happen to us now?
Don't worry. Even if that happens, it will be able to pull the wagon. Look at it.
Yes.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you... Now we have to manage...
I know this might not be the best time.
Right now? Well, how is Martin? Oh, the hen of Schutzurara.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. At least you survived.
I'm sorry I don't have better.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died.
Is everything alright?
Yes. Do not worry.
How did you...
It was such a... He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town. But there was no place among your people, so...
And that's where...
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we want... Then it went Schlag auf Schlag.
So what happened that...
My Martin would never leave. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other until one...
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. I did not even have time to tell. I was gone for almost 4 years. And he only let...
Did Martin...
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin.
If only he had gone all the way...
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have...
And what about you?
No. My...
And he didn't try...
You know he did.
And did you ever...
I asked around, and I could...
All right.
Before you...
Well...
He was...
Well...
You saved... He raised...
I'm sorry to... Even if...
Well, and thank... What I will...
Everything.
Take... Have a...
Take a...
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? fee.
I need a bath.
And
I could use the
my girls.
Why, really?
All right.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent.
You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time, warrior.
Heal!
Time it'll be even better. Christ, so much dust.
You silly doggy. All right. This is already sharp.
May God give you health, sir.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt...
Fuck! Where are they now?
Oh, Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to...
Samuel said to wait for him.
But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow, will he? Oh well. In the meantime, you can at least have a look for the men Dry Devil mentioned. Adam...
I'll bring them.
Hold on. There's something I need to clear up with you. I sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's camp. But I hear the two of you are trying to solve some murders in Kuttenberg. Should I tell her to go back to the city? Or are you gonna drop the murder investigation?
Oh, Sakra! It completely slipped my mind. But seeing what... We've got more important things.
I think...
Now that your band is back, can we finally start something?
Aren't you a feisty one? But if you want to hear the plan, speak to Zizka. He'll tell you more.
How's the arse?
Still hurts like hell. Now I've got to stretch my muscle. Fancy hell. How about it?
And what would that...
A technique.
I haven't learned that one.
I'll teach you. We can...
Show me how to...
Follow me over here, but the floor is straight there.
Should we get started?
Right, show me what you've got. I see you've got some armors. Here, take this So the Master Strike is the ultimate sword-fighting technique. It's simple in theory, but not as easy in practice. It's a sword technique, regardless of if it's long, short, or you're using it with a shield. You use your counterattack to block your opponent's attack while striking them at the same time. There's no way to defend against it. I'll show you first, so that you know how it should look. Attack me when you're ready. Ah! Like that! Now you, Henry. Do you know how to perform a perfect block?
Of course.
The Master Strike works in the same way. Only instead of blocking, you attack at the right moment. You have to lead your attack against your opponent's weapon. When they attack from above, you stab them from below. When they try to slash you from the left, attack from the right. And vice versa. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time, and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You position yourself with your sword below, and strike against my sword. On guard! No! You have to attack at the same time. Snap out of it. Excellent! Good, Henry. Now, from this side. Watch where I'm attacking from. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. When I'm on the right, get ready on the left. The Master Strike only works when you attack from the opposite side. Let's give it a try. Now do it again. No! You have to attack at the same time. Snap out of it. Oh, you're catching on, Henry. All right, once more, and for real this time. I'll be attacking you from all sides. You have to pay attention and lead your counterattack from the opposite side.
I understand.
Now you're getting the hang of it. Again. That's not it. You have to attack me, too. Work. Again. Right. That's enough for now. Here's a few more tips. Remember, the easiest way to perform a perfect block is when your sword is in the same direction as your opponent's. When they attack from the left, you defend on the left. With a Master Strike, it's the other way around. You lead your strike from the opposite side than your opponent. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a master strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocked your sword to the left and attacks with a riposte to the right. Now, until now, your only means of defence would be a perfect block. Now you can surprise them with a master strike that they won't be able to block even if they wanted to. Understand?
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can... It's up to you now to...
I'll do my best. I'd like to learn...
Why not? If you're a good lad, I'll show you how to quickly send the bastard who's against you to the... But it can only be done with a sword. And what's more, you can't have a shield in your other hand.
That sounds good.
Of course. The main thing is to attack from above. To quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade. If you do it right, and now... Good.
I'd like to learn...
Why not? Today, fighting with a longsword is in fashion. But in the end, it's all just a matter of taking out that bastard who's again. No one asks how you did it.
That sounds good.
All right, as long as you're not all thumped. Oh, be a... And... Good. You could be bloody damn good. If you don't get killed first.
Look what I have for you.
Henry, this weather shit. You boy, you free me from stocks.
Don't mention it.
What?
All right, I'm listening.
Really?
Aye.
You want my sausage?
What are you blabbering about?
Proper one. Full of goodness.
Please tell me you...
Yeah, I talk about... Ah, I see. He's not for just any... You will not be...
Firm? You told me to...
No, I come back.
What'd you do?
What did I?
Oh.
No.
You're a cook?
No.
And what did you...
Lucky if you...
And how did it...
Cook.
I'd like to learn...
It will... But you give...
I saw that you can...
Yeah.
Teach me how...
We start... Are they all gone? Hey.
Good evening. Henry, I was really... It's good she...
Thanks for putting lots of violence and death. Countless foes.
God damn.
Simply, the worst part, it was as if the...
God damn it.
I'm always glad to... All we could do... See, there's...
Fucking... What about Licton?
He's fine.
Great, the main thing.
No need to...
I beg to disperse them for... And sack a hunter can fell... I'm on. According to legend,
what?
When I... So... And it was an...
That is so...
He wine. We only... Yeah, but it without tell. But first...
Can we start the meeting?
I know, but Samuel isn't here yet. We have to be...
Yes. Where is that
one? Oh,
a rat?
I'll get out of bed. I should... That one. Alors, my and that no doubt. Quite just your... I shall... Like...
Just what we needed.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Costa.
Oh, I wouldn't.
Well, I'd hate to fall for one of your jokes.
True enough. But as St. Killian is my...
So how did it happen? How many soldiers were?
Countless, lad. At least 10,000 men.
So how did the battle...
Lord forgive me. But... Specific.
Which one? So what happened?
Soon. This...
How could you...
Cat that he was with the battle.
And where...
I mean...
And who was...
The command... And Eddie.
Your hand cannons have done us more.
But we shot that mare beautiful.
How long?
Then I...
Who taught?
Nope.
That can.
Once the...
That's exactly.
More...
What on?
Exact.
Why would?
I... Fuck up.
How do you? Who did you?
This man... They jumped...
Just you?
I...
And used to.
Saying... I reckon...
Here you go. Take it.
You silly doggy.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Can we start the meeting?
Aye. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Hmm? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Bergov will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Bergov. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Bergov's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard?
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Bergov, use at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Bergov has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets, and it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
So you'd rather hide and ambush flower wagons? Are we common thieves?
No, patrzcie tylko. Jeszcze wczoraj przerzucał gówna, a dziś ten prawdziwy chojrak.
I know going up against von Bergov is dangerous, but we have to try.
Dangerous, my arse. It's suicide.
That's enough. Von Bergov has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Ah, so that's why you were so eager to go there.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Maleshov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Ah, I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Bergov's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Henry, come here. I need to talk to you.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad. Why is this all sticky? Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
growing here in these woods. Or at least hairs. Henry, come here. I need to talk to you.
God bless you, sir.
Good doggy. Good boy.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakalin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I honestly can't stand him. He's as full of tales as an old fishwife, and half of them sound very unlikely indeed.
No one's perfect. As for his constant chatter, you have to learn how to shut him up, and ideally not get locked up in one room with him. On the other hand, when Sigismund invaded, he could have easily just stepped aside and kept his nose out of it, and he'd still be sitting pretty in Miskovitz. Instead, he did the opposite, and defended the town. Give him a chance to prove himself. You'll see for yourself.
I'll believe it when I see it. What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with Von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergov came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
They didn't let you out at all? But you were in...
No, but most... Like I said...
What did von...
Just the... They bit about rat...
Well, the main thing...
Indeed. Hey! Henry! My...
Uh-oh.
Me? But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down. Poaching's what commoners... Come on! We promised Zhishka we'd find some meat for them.
But I have work to do in...
The camp will still be there.
Oh, all right.
That's the spirit. I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunyevo. I thought you might like to come with me. Have it. What's more, it's on...
Let's...
Great! Saddle your horse and get ready. Oh, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Well, of course I do. I won.
It wasn't my day, but I still came out of it better than you. Or have you forgotten about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree?
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov, I hope Zizka has a foolproof plan.
Don't worry. It's nothing we can't handle.
And when we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp. Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit! You see that? There are soldiers.
And who's that?
Nobody now, I'm afraid.
What are we gonna...
We came here.
You sure? I'd rather not end up talking.
Come on.
All right.
That's my boy.
You can't stand up to us!
Swordsman.
You know, man!
Yeah! That's it! He's done!
Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit! You see that?
And who's...
Nobody.
What are we...
We came...
You sure? I'd rather not end up talking.
Come.
All right.
That's...
I'll be done with you in a flash. Good!
You won't be able to take another one like that.
I'll kill you for that! You haven't a chance, bastard! Now you mind
You know, you're one ugly bugger. There, don't spare him. bastard!
I've been waiting for you.
As well. Yes! Thank you, God. Thank you.
What now?
Shouldn't we tell just
why?
Don't you want to wiping out? It's not long.
You see?
What about?
Well, I suppose we should bet they may have been bastards, but we should.
What now?
I don't know. But
Oh, these fellas.
all right, we'll go together.
Of course.
All right.
Stranger? What the fuck are you doing here?
I can't. I'm in a hurry.
You're not going anywhere. I'm gonna gut you and pick you clean. You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. You fucking bit me! You want to try me? Enough! I give up!
May God give you health, sir.
Ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods. Greetings to you two.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we...
Oh, by Christ. All right, but you better come this evening.
I'm here.
Come.
Where's that?
Stop asking.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
All right. But you...
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but... It's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where's the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosser?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlec. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But Down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Pragas. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man, so I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Pragas that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praga's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
You're always welcome here, noble sir. You silly doggy. Dunish, most does or not?
God bless you, sir.
Are you the one they call...
I'm only Crow to good friends. Which group do you...
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double. Go and ask Gros... Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taken on all... You'll fit him better.
Oh, that'd be a waste.
Oh, really?
I'm a blacksmith.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that...
I'm the best warrior far and wide.
You? Is there anything else?
I could spot... I know about...
That we don't need...
Ugh, damn it.
For you to... You're a bit pushy for mine.
I want to serve the king. Sigismund...
Interesting.
Only I'm not please.
All right. You know what?
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow,
Why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It's hard to believe when he never shuts up, but he said he's good at creeping about unnoticed. Someone like that could come in useful.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Well, I could give...
Now that's what I call enthusiasm. With an attitude like yours, we'll never get out of this shithole. Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
And what should I do?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them.
What, take down 7?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not?
All right.
Wait, Mishek.
And you're only...
Mishek was brought back on a cart. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to...
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it, then.
Don't worry, sir.
Hergott, lad. You're pretty sure of yourself.
A bit too...
Isn't he? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch him. Now go.
I'm looking for the local Sawbones.
So, you came straight to me. Is that so? In any case, you have found your man. Musa of Mali, scholar.
Sorry to say this.
Very busy?
Henry, sir.
Big? Wise?
I'm sorry, I was just a bit taken by surprise.
I know very well what you meant. I've had such a conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just...
And as you... So please, stop staring at me and tell me what you need from me.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before...
But I need to talk...
Then, when he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon.
Oh, damn it.
I wish I could do more.
to see you.
Greetings.
I'm sorry.
My humble respects.
Keep your eyes on the road.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
A wagon in the proud colours. Could the missing soldiers have holed up here? But why? I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
You whoreson! Alert! Alert!
What the fuck?
I'll show ya.
We're under attack!
Fuck you!
Mercy! Leave me be!
You're not going anywhere until I say so.
I'll rip you to...
You said you needed...
I do. I haven't actually seen anyone, but
What did you hear?
the other night I was woken up by a man's voice.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word.
What did it sound like?
Hungarian,
Do you think someone's...
judging by the mumbling. But you never know what a creep like...
Has anything...
No,
A shoe?
that's just... If both... Yuck.
When did it...
About 2 days ago. I haven't slept... What do you plan to do?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe...
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to get...
You've got the other shoe. You can't walk around with one shoe. I can explain to him that
I suppose.
All right.
Thank you.
Here, Matt. Search.
God bless. What a day.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. But what do they say? Pay and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen?
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard. What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives? That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives. So it's you. You're the Cuman that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench.
Me van?
What are you on about? Bathhouse.
Again?
What'd you do? You?
In?
Look.
Does...
Can you... She's... Ah! Huh?
Me van, nicht amor.
See how he's...
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
God be with you.
Good day.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you.
Ah, thank God.
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with some...
And he understood. And what...
Here they are.
Thank God for that. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you.
Praise the Lord.
Good to see you.
Good people. Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold.
Here it comes.
Careful!
Oh, Benny, Benemi.
Great! What will it be? I'll have a look. What can you do? Maybe next time.
Prancing around in new clothes, we can afford...
What's a priest doing in a military camp?
Whatever he can, my son.
Do you serve Mass?
I serve Mass and give blessings just like my brother. I can also... I reckon you can get...
Do you care for the wounded?
Nothing like... And then...
Who's the foreigner?
His name is Musa. You can't miss him.
Does something seem strange about him?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eyes off our women.
Do you take part in the fighting?
Vivere militare est, but no. But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, and in a place it's easy for people.
Do you serve?
I serve our Lord.
What could the king?
You don't. That's... God be with you.
Good day to you.
I'm supposed to report to you about supplies.
Finally! They sent me someone who isn't wet behind the ears.
What's this about, then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the...
Where do you want to get...
We haven't been...
Who's...
Me.
That's not...
And that's what... But don't worry.
Wait.
They will.
And what if...
That alone...
I don't need to... Hold on a moment.
What kind of fucking... You have 3 days. You don't want to hunt... And all because of...
No, don't worry. I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find... And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz.
Horsons.
I took care of them.
Well, well. You might look like a stripling. That's your mission accomplished, then. Here. Take our Waffen... And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And
so we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing ever... He gets... Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in.
And what now? Will you head out?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss...
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money off the captain is never a good idea.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. These ones here. Like this. That'll do me. Roll.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? That's enough for me. If I was you, I'd take it. That'll do. These ones here. Wonderful.
I won. That's the way it's fucking done.
Damn it. Oh well. You
come now, don't start blubbing. You'll get now for a drink. And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Burmlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grozov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right.
What do you fucking mean, rest? Fucking and drinking until we're all slaughtered.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Search. Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Why would anyone throw away a lockpick here? Could it be I'm not the only one looking to make mischief here? Aha. So this is most likely where they used the lockpick. Right.
Did you?
I searched the place on all fours, but I didn't...
Fuck! Are you trying to... Let's hope Chertan can tell us something.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him up. He took one of his pagan potions and...
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was...
Can someone explain what?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozov is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that...
What nonsense is that?
Someone must have poisoned the wine.
Oh, he was hiding under the table.
Where did you get the wine from?
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it is not all that common in... I tried other...
That's enough!
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, Musa was with us all evening. I have no idea what happened here, but Chertan was stabbed first. Musa couldn't have done that.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
What? But sir, you said we were going to move out first thing in the morning.
Things have changed a bit since then, or haven't you noticed? Not even a handcart carrying dung will leave the camp till I give the order.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Why did you stand up for Musa like that?
I don't even know. Maybe it's because he actually listens to all my stories and bad jokes. You must have got to know him a bit by now, too, huh? It must be clear to you he didn't kill Chertan.
Well, the most important thing is to help Musa somehow, I reckon. We can't let them hang him without proof.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Steversits in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stebersits?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. How much time do we have? To find a murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the royal justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
Bloody hell.
bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
At your service.
Oh, you... Excuse me.
Henry?
What? Now, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear...
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
We're fucked, then.
Not yet, my friend. Since I cannot leave this place, we shall have to make you an expert on poisons.
Me?
The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons? Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
Couldn't it have been just about anyone?
It might seem so at first glance, but not when you give it some thought. Most of the people in the camp respected Chertan. And besides, not everyone can get up to the powder store.
Well, what do you think?
I think it must be someone from here. A stranger would have been noticed. What is more, most people are not allowed up to the powder store, and I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozav, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grozav found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little conspicuous. There is nowhere for me to hide in this country. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and Katz instead of me. I cannot allow that.
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
But Katz himself sent me. I'm supposed to give a message to Musa.
Then you'll have to shout out the message, because nobody's allowed to see him.
Huh. What are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. Even if he wants a piss, I have to go with him. You wouldn't happen to know what's going on, would you?
Well, if I was you, I wouldn't ask too many questions. You might hear something you'd rather not.
Aye, right. You know fuck all, and you're just trying to sound important. Clear off, and this time for good.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No. We might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand that gibberish, do I?
Before the murder, did you see anyone hanging around by the powder store? Doing something with the lock, maybe? Or already inside, even?
Nobody went up there the whole night. I'm telling you, we was watching like hawks.
There were two of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world. I'm sorry.
All right. Holy Mary, Mother of... He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning. Ah, he coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ah, there's no way I'm... That's a nasty wound. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been... These things can't tell me anything. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he completely rigid? Oh, Christ, what a stick. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? That'll have to do. He had spasms, he shat himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from... I mustn't forget anything.
You silly doggy.
Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
You again, once more.
All right.
Move your...
I heard something. I imagine it?
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book, but if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, even so, it is strange. For months, the people here have been sitting around doing nothing. You have done more in a few days.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is.
I don't know what you're talking about. But you think I'll suddenly say I'm a spy? Yeah, even if I was.
I was just hoping you would trust me enough. Who are you?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe...
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than them.
You're pleased?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend...
How did you come to be...
That is a... Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world, so I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Timur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing, I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard. He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. How could anyone drink all this? Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death. Well, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Right. I found out all...
That fast? Go and find some more evidence. So, Seaboy...
Will have definitely sent a report to Sedlets by now. I should hurry. Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. In the meantime...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Cats and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow tried to break into the store to steal powder, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
What nonsense! Where's your proof?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Crow scattered the powder, but then he had to flee.
Anyone could have done that. Is that the best you can do?
Stop all... Listening to peasants like you two is painful. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that...
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but...
It seems someone poisoned the...
Crow definitely poisoned the wine. Maybe Musa turned his back, and at that moment, he poured it into the goblet.
What do you think of that, Sir Musa?
It is not impossible. I had to go and get clean bandages and water to wash the wounds.
You're not going to take this seriously, are you? Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Katz, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Sir Grossoff, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me!
You're mine!
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure Katz will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your...
When I get back to...
Everything all right, Sir Stibor?
No need to worry. Just because I spend...
You're always welcome here, noble sir. You have a kind master.
Greetings to you, friend.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cumans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
What happened?
You're asking?
Oh, of course. I only...
That must have... I'm sorry.
There was this healer...
A girl of yours?
Maybe.
Wait. Maybe... Nobody would hang a young girl like that. Oh, sorry.
Don't...
You have to live every day like that's all you can do.
Do you know if Michael...
I'm afraid I do know. Zizka's at the shop.
Did you know him?
Not now.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
No.
Put those hands to work. May God give you help.
Good day. And with you?
Careful.
Why is it you look, you know...
Me? All of you in this country are strange. I've traveled
pale,
limited. Your medicine, physics, and astronomy burned together with Rome. In short, you are barbarians.
Tell me about your travels. About those big cities and the people living there.
Well, for example, people in my world are educated. Not like in yours. And education is the greatest wealth there is. So what would you like to learn, my friend?
All right, I'm ready.
The sooner the better. Deserters. Traitors. I still can't believe that Kryle betrayed us. Why the...
Don't worry about it.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And you may be new, but you've been a real help to me.
What are a corporal's?
Not much. I take care of the weapons and powder, and the pay, too. But I need someone on hand who would muster the men. The main thing is to make sure nobody Say yes!
It'll be an honor.
Well, let's sleep. Right.
Aye, sir.
Settle it.
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arm, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with him.
Come on then! Bash him on the head!
Fuck you! To me! Hit him from behind!
Take that! Bash him on the head! Fuck me! We're gonna gut you, you whole son! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Kill him?
This has been going on too long!
You want to try me?
Hey, now you're spraying blood.
No sparing! Good!
You're out.
Wasn't to be, you wretch! Yeah! Smash his face in! Yeah! Don't spare him!
Send my greetings to the devil.
Can't this damage.
Oh, damn it! There's one more! I'll kill you for that!
Yeah.
I'll kill you, you good man! Now you'll see how criminals, bastard! Ganging up on one man! Cowards!
I feel quite hungry!
Can't do that, can you?
You caught him out squealing. You let him out nicely.
You're going to useless! Shit! I'll kill you for that! Don't go! Believe it on the head. You won't get away with that, bastard!
He's had it!
Gonna get to the top or not? For fuck's sake! No mercy!
Danke, Blutschon. This should stop the bleeding.
There. It's done.
What's the matter?
It just doesn't seem right.
Not people. Trust me. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now we have to get
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves
to the task.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll get ready, and then we'll...
So, mon ami, are you ready to go and capture le Seigneur von Berghoff?
Me? Yeah.
Ne t'inquiète pas, le Seigneur Morgan...
Who is it?
C'est à... Oui, mais... Adieu. Le chevalier...
What can I...
My body is...
And...
Do you have some...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Great.
I'll gladly pay.
You certainly... Mm. Mm.
The world sure seems brighter after that, eh? See you again next time. You silly doggy.
Look what I have for you.
Careful.
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong?
Am I supposed to be happy? Why do I even bother?
If you're talking about that plan...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries. Oh, my God! I should have slit his throat that...
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must...
Look, if we succeed...
Who gives a damn about...
Everyone! He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war. What's the matter?
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. In the meantime...
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle. In the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell. and our worldly cares will... So prepare well.
I'll come back later.
Here it is.
How are things looking at Malash?
Właśnie stamtąd wróciłem.
Could you slow down a bit?
O co ci chodzi?
This is... I need help with Adder.
Try to
I didn't need Polish to...
Yeah. Hey!
I've got the feet.
O co chodzi? No, to nie...
What did you see?
To nie twie... That castle...
Oh,
Rutard? To si nie ma...
who did he see?
No to nie wiem. You are cock.
What, then?
Look like not only von Bergo is in fortress.
What, Rosa? Seriously? Damn it.
Right. The woman's... Ah?
Rosa's a lady.
You like her? Huh? You wait. Take it easy. No worry.
What did you see in the village?
Coś widział... Do diaska nie jest? Jest tam taka... jedna...
So, how many guards...
I think you don't find out much from the other about that. He not keep... Hey, Chuchorietki. Where are you hiding?
My God, these furry mutts.
All right. This is already sharp. Ah, Sir Sabbath always, if he really must.
Right. At your service, sir.
I'm glad you found what... you were looking for, sir. You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
I'm back. Good. In the evening, I'll assemble the men.
I'll wait with you.
I'm not drinking today. But once we have von Berghoff locked up...
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malishov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Canon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malishov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens, and if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchto Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What about Rosa Ruthard? I hear she's in the tower with von Berghoff.
Don't forget to bring a white horse so you can rescue her properly.
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
Kurwa. What the fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
No, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Berghau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Come on! Stop that!
Come on! Fight or die!
Has v'sholem.
Ah! My head!
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault.
What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei Mishpoche, Freund. Sei Mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfreien do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Henry, you go first. And look out for...
Shoot! Take them down quick! Ready to die? Come on, man! Show your stuff!
I'll kill you, you die here!
Oh, good
Now just to open that gate.
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls!
Now just to open that gate.
Show your stuff!
What the fuck went wrong?
Die! You like the pig you are!
Kill any man who
Come on, scum! You're dead. Bleeding like a stuck pig!
Shoot! Shoot now! You're no match for us, fucker! For Christ's sake, get on with it! Hand! I need a hand here! Flank him!
Wiedziałem, wy sobie pochędować.
Tak się do roboty!
Wkurwiasz mnie? Chuj z ciebie i wkurwiasz mnie!
Twoja baba jest
Come on, then!
We can't take much more of this! Can't those idiots hit anything? Give them time! We're all out of time! Let's go! Forward! To the top!
Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Hey! Wykuciarajmy Light him up!
I'll hate
No! I'll shoot you dead!
Look it!
Clean things up here!
Everyone
Sam!
keep cover and wait for
Ada!
orders!
Someone get an axe
You want
and
to
turn
die?
this fucking
Stick
door
your
into
head out and
splinters!
you're dead! Fuck off! And while you're at it, fuck each other!
Later.
You'll never
Not
take
now.
this tower!
Come on, Henry, there's
Hey,
work to
fuck
do.
it.
Up here,
We have all
fast.
the time in the world! We'll wait for the Hungarian cavalry to show...
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi. We're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the royal Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Good morning, Lady Rosa.
Lord Capon! Henry!
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, I must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, get ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
respects.
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's...
I must say...
It's an Sir Pete.
Do you know...
They're from what? The guy... But having... He's on about him.
All right.
Excellent.
Where's...
if you don't...
Thanks for...
Take care, friend.
Oh!
What do you think about Malashov? We were damn lucky.
More like the people in the village were damned lucky.
Well,
It takes guts to stand up to Hinnick.
do you think he'll want revenge?
It can't be ruled out. You'd better keep an eye on him.
Any idea?
Another madcap scheme, most likely.
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon have got ourselves into.
I tell you what you've got yourselves into.
I'm saying that the finger of God is a piece of rubbish.
Who are you calling a piece of rubbish?
Not you, the cannon.
Sir.
Cannot.
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard?
What do I know? She's a Schickse. She's quite comely. But a man has to be wary of those, or else he will end up... Think of the poor fellow who will have her for a wife.
Great barren husband everywhere.
Sakra, not again. God bless you. God be with you, sir.
What do you have?
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Grüß Gott. Was...
Could you teach me?
Why not? But I can't right now.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
So, I'm back. How's it going?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up.
Christy!
Finally.
Is von Bergov's interrogation stop?
Not yet. We need to fix...